Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should... See you soon.
Revelio.
I've always said that.
Glacius!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Why, this might be the best meal I've had in years. Someone there?
Petrificus totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk.
Lumos.
I'm not gonna trek up the
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Accio. Flipendo! Accio! Accio! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo!
Trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'll be
Revelio.
Jobberknoll.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Who's there? How nice of you to stop by. It's truly.
Lumos! Confringo!
Pity. Not quite.
Enjoy suffering,
Incendio.
do you?
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Depulso. Glacius. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Someone there?
Lumos.
You will regret.
Drink.
I won't mess.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Quietly now. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus Totalis.
Someone out there?
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Petrificus Totalis.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo!
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Bombarda! Defender! Crucible! Revelio! Repulsor! Incendio! Defender!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio! A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
Look at this place.
Confringo!
Not really my style. A bit much.
Defender! Confringo! Ontario! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Crucible! Confringo! Defender! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Lumos! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Incendio! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Incendio.
Finding these chests, luck or instinct?
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
I'd imagine we need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Control! Potato! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Crucible! Defender! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Protect! Confringo! Stupid one! Defender! Confringo!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere. That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Repulso!
Reach that ledge from
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it.
Lumos.
Certain.
Confringo.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Bombarda.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above
Revelio.
us.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language
Bombarda.
by now. Could this be another
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Hogsmeade, here I come.
The list of food requests for my household.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches,
Of course! Should have at last. I think I know what needs to be done for my final
I shall look forward to speak.
I'll be... Couldn't have done this without you.
son the same kind of happy childhood we had. Don't need... Frogs for that.
Ah, good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks. Team.
If somebody finally...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I said, and as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I could. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood. Meet me here after you have... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to. Revelio!
I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Betty Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Oh, hard work and good luck. I'm done with it.
Revelio. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a whole
Revelio.
enough to come in here alone.
Strong you are.
Expulsion!
Imperial. Crucible. Defender. Knew you would feel tight. Bombarda. Stay back. Confringo.
Reductor. Now, fight back.
Crucible. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
Hey.
Guardian Leviosa. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
Nah, she's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Something not right here.
It's Totalis.
Expulsion!
Lumos. Confringo.
I'll make you wish you were back at
Revelio. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. It must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. over here.
I need your help. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to...
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Confringo!
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
By what we've accomplished, the final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Has there ever been a vampire? I could use some gold.
Spellcraft the blood.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Confringo! Defender! Crucial! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Crucial! Confringo! Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Crucial!
One of the best meals I've ever ready to fight.
Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defendo! Too late. Revelio.
Aha! There you
Bombarda! Confringo!
As if you could.
Defendo!
No!
Crucial!
I will make
Revelio. Bombarda.
Oh, little moon calf. You've been paying. No! I will make you perfect.
Levioso.
Why don't you come up here?
Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo.
I know what you did to Iona Morgan, and I'll not forget it.
Defendo.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Totalis.
Quiet as a... Some...
That's the student who stopped us at
Incendio. Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a stand.
Who's there?
Shot!
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda. Crucial. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Flipendo. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Hello?
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Enjoy your hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Verificus Totalis. Tremendous. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Crucible. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
What was that?
Verificus Totalis.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
An intruder!
Confringo. Defendo.
That's the best.
Bombarda. Confringo.
You won't stop me.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupid. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucible. Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Confringo. Accio! Pull this platform closer. Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Good freak. Bombarda.
One less sheep. How nice of you.
Incendio.
Little spells glance off of me.
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio.
You thought goblins were inferior.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Petrificus totalis.
Who's out there?
Is it? I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Imperial! Bombarda!
I've been fighting since before.
Let's get it. When he doesn't give up. You call that spellcasting?
Bombarda! Crucial. Imperial! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Impressed?
Expelliarmus! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio. These devices funnel steam power. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Hello? How no? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about duel? Rather unwise coming back this way.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
You've won.
Bombarda.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lodgok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
Any luck with that puzzle?
I should investigate. Revelio.
I got my heirloom back, and I'm able to...
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's, good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. should only be a few more vases. Nearly finished. One more vase. Confringo! Revelio.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Imperio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarda.
Not up for a bit of dying, are we?
Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
It's the student from the
Confringo.
town. An intruder!
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperial. Lumos. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Cruising! Bombarder! Protego! Defender! Confringo!
Such arrogance.
Bombarder!
No mercy in the cursed man. We will show none today.
Confringo! Defender!
No!
Bombarder! Cruising! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender!
One less human to worry about. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Confringo! Cruising! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Defender! Cruising! Confringo! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo!
Bombardo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Fringo!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
How many Inferi are there? Levioso! Accio!
Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium...
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Wingardium Leviosa!
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
Leviosa!
Incendio!
The two of you have gone too far!
Potato!
I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save Anne!
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! Levioso!
Accio! Incendio!
Now you've gone too far!
Incendio!
Levioso!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda!
Levio! Incendio!
Enemy
done. Potato!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Cruiser! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Mr. Sallow! Stop!
How dare you!
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Confringo!
Sorry, it had to be.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
armadillo file has gone up in price lately.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Wonder who lives here.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend.
You sound as if you could use some help.
I sent 2 crates of China.
Good idea. Those
My thoughts, You see, I know plants.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cap.
Oh, thank you. I shall...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
You can't imagine how inconvenient. Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... It's not every day a girl has to...
What do you mean your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I suppose if you spend... With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad,
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. What me? But he's my... I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't...
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. In fact...
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Confringo.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Well, nice to see you, my young...
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it.
Incendio. Levioso.
Crucible.
Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Crucible.
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Confringo.
8 legs is simply too many.
Accio.
Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes.
Levioso. Lumos. Protego. Accio. Flipendo. Revelio.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
So you have. But bring me a few more and I'll show you how to improve casting Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valour, especially since they can only be collected at night.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I cannot do this for all eternity!
I've always said that travel...
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Protego!
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You've made a mistake.
Wonder who lives here. Pardon?
I was.
Ah, yes, the magical bird.
Peculiar things, aren't they? I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She thought if I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with...
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricals don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days... Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the
Aloha, Mora.
pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently.
Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Aloha, Mora.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I should...
What if he's lonely?
Hello, madam. Is everything all right? I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missed.
Thank you. Whilst on as we drew, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
If someone...
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Aloha, Mora.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
Poor Rococo. Always happened. I miss the old Quidditch gold.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Slow down.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away.
Ashwinder.
All flavour of wicked to be had with. I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Vegan Tide.
Knowing. Petrificus totalis.
What was that sound?
Who's there?
Petrificus totalis.
Might want to look up. Linda, come on, brother.
Bombarda. Confringo.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
That's that. Settled. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius.
More treasure. Rococo must... There we go. Ashwinders.
Fire's best left alone in a breeze. Don't need no hand stoking it. Unless you want to burn your hands off. I know you're there!
What's that? Better have a look then.
Petrificus Totalis.
Suppose he's worth a look.
Ah! How delightful!
Lumos. Reparo.
Glacius. Or anyhow.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda Cadabra.
Diona, ever good to you?
What a dreadful lot.
Protego. Expulso.
Go about stealing goblins' helms.
Imperio. Bombarda. Confringo. Benito.
Petrificus
Keep your body by Incendio.
Confringo. Defendo. Bombarda.
Wait till Sebastian hears... I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
I better watch my step in here.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Revelio!
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's nephew.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio!
Oh, more Ashwinders. Revelio.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Loud as a troll you are.
Someone's here. I sense it.
Petrificus totalis.
Is that you, Royland?
Petrificus totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look. Someone messing about. Oh!
Lumos. Confringo. Bombarda. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Bombarda! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio! Accio. Revelio.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Levioso.
I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Professor Howard. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Revelio. Levioso.
Wonder who lives here.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your...
Oh, goodness, really? How's my sweet Rococo?
I'm sure he'll be happy.
Oh, I can't wait to get him home. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. This must be the place.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Can't we talk about this? Bombarda! Confringo! I should think you'd be a big boy by now. Expelliarmus! Lindo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! I need your help, friend. Faster! Go! Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
We had plans for that immigrant you stole. There's something in this house.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
How'd you... sure I had some.
Seems we met.
Time for you all to clear out.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Shouldn't meddle in other people's affairs.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
life.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Incendio.
Come now. Glacius. No more happy days.
A lamb to the throne. Make this too easy for me.
Crucible.
Even the art.
Does that meant to be an attack or something?
Incendio.
You had Expulso! What's this? I'll make you wish you were back at school. No more hatch. Incendio! Get! I shall end you! Made a grave mistake.
Confringo. Potato.
I see you.
Levioso!
This is becoming a
Confringo.
That's just the beginning.
Bombarda.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Percy.
What have you done?
A lamb to the...
Now you just...
How delightful. Oh, try not to make this too easy for I'm just warming up.
Avada Defender.
Look what you've done! Another.
Protego.
Another.
Bombarda. Defender.
You made a great mistake.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that. You're no match for me.
You've heard... What are your thoughts on electric?
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Confringo.
Flash of inspiration.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
You should have joined me.
Delay the inevitable.
A lamb to the...
Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
A lamb to the...
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Made a great mistake. Had enough? That's just the beginning. You're no match for me.
Confringo.
You're going...
Want to look up?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
To your knees.
Accio.
Conductive, aren't we?
I've seen you do
Incendio.
it. We'll work on it. I'm
Avada
just...
Kedavra. Levioso.
Clumsy little...
Finite.
That's just the
Incendio.
beginning.
I thought you'd at least hold your own.
Accio. Levioso.
Release me!
Immediately! Protego. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
You're no match for me. To your knees.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Bombarda.
Had enough? I'm just informing. You're the one. You're jousting, aren't you?
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work.
You've made a great
Confringo. Defendo.
Child.
Confringo. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Al to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository. I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting
close.
Bombarder! More of them! Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarder! Confringo!
That was meant for
Leviosa!
me.
Incendio!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll. One of the professors. I see it. Defender. I don't know. Incendio. Avada Kedavra! You fought one of them! You will not take what is not yours! Bombardier!
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It will work.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Bombarda!
It's the students and their professor!
Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio!
Spells gone.
You think this is funny?
Bombarda!
You won't stop me.
Stop! I'm afraid of time!
You can't stop
Leviosa!
us. You are but
Incendio!
Crucible. Let's get it.
Confringo! Bombarda! Accio!
You get your red ropes off me.
Levioso! Confringo!
This is spit.
This is almost too easy!
Accio! Incendio!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio! We're getting closer, Professor. That way!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
One less human to worry about. Oh, nice little stuff.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio! Levioso!
Why don't you
Incendio!
More of Ranrock's damn loyalists!
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Let's get it.
We couldn't be happy if you... Confringo!
Bombard! Confringo!
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, Self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either. To no one!
Feeding off the power from the repository. Confringo!
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Glacius! Leviosa! Protego! Stupefy! Those traces... Magic has somehow protected the dragon. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Somebody can know. Protected yourself again. Not for long. Confringo, Bombarder, defense. Cruising.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Abolish the trick! Now,
shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Stupid. Stupid one. You can't stop me. Bombarda. Accio. Two sources of power. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Crucible. Bombarda. Protego.
Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me.
I shall rid you of it.
Two sources of power. Accio. Expelliarmus. Ah, you don't like that very much, do you? Confringo. Crucible. Leviosa. Protego. Accio. Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Fingers. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Confringo. Fingers. Bombarda.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Protego. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Protego. Defenders. Bombarda. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Protego! Accio!
We'll never make this home of me! Never! This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Protego! Accio!
We'll never make this home of me. Never!
Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Crucial.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock. Accio.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio.
You'll never make this home of me. Never!
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
This cannot be happening. This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
Think you can stop me?
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. I will.
We'll never make this hell for me! Never!
Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. This is for Professor Fig. Confringo.
This cannot be happening! You will die!
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Protego. Accio. Accio. I will defeat.
You'll never make this hell with me! Never!
Bombarda. Confringo. you, Miriam.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. To speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.